Good Sunday evening, ladies and gentlemen. Behemoth here on an ever increasingly very rare and hardly ever seen Sunday night stream. So Tarkov's gone 1.0, so I went ahead and wiped my profile and I'm restarting. So we'll be getting right down into it. And let's see what Tarkov 1.0 has got for me. Ooh. There we go. Wait a minute, deploying already? Going to ground zero, PvE zone, okay. So it apparently starts me out going into a mission. Interesting, interesting. I'm going to tweak the audio a little bit.
The Norvensk region has forever changed the moment it was turned into an open economic zone. Both Norvensk and Tarkov became centers of international partnership. One of the most influential corporations on the global stage, Terra Group, has established its regional headquarters in Tarkov. Terra Group scientists promised to bring our world towards the future. Even back then, it was obvious the old world was on its way out. In Tarkov, the corporation was actively acquiring land and absorbed local businesses for the sake of its revolutionary projects. Virtus in scientia. That's what they used to say. Terra Group's influence in the city grew rapidly. It wasn't long before they started showing interest in restricted government facilities. A move that couldn't go unnoticed by domestic security agencies. In order to protect their enterprises, Terra Group hired a foreign PMC, United Security. USEC personnel began blocking access to Terra Group's facilities, and even the government authorities no longer had a full picture of what the corporation was doing within Tarkov's borders. Eventually, a team of investigators was sent to the local headquarters to search the building and compile a report. But the USEC operatives refused to let the law officials through and opened fire. After that incident, a new force appeared in the Norvensk region, PMC Bear. Their main mission was to expose and gather evidence of Terra Group's illegal activities around the world. At first, Bear's operations and their clashes with USEC forces were limited and isolated, but the tension escalated quickly. It was too risky to fully involve military forces to maintain order due to the region's special status. The UN forces and Russian military blocked all routes in and out of the city, and the UNTAR mission began evacuating civilians. But despite the authorities' statements, the situation in Tarkov was no longer under anyone's control. The conflict between Bear and USEC evolved into an all-out armed conflict. Marauders and bandits, soon nicknamed Scabs, only made things worse. For several years, both PMCs fought each other, each carrying out orders from their respective command. Before all this, Tarkov was featured in the world's top financial news. And now it shows up in the combat logs of the contract wars. But it didn't end there. Terra Group's local headquarters became Bear's primary objective, withstanding multiple assault attempts. During one of those raids, something happened. An event that split Tarkov's history into the before and after.
Well, all right then. Starting out right in the middle of a mission, countdown, exfil to Klimov. That's the green flare extract on the low ground. Where am I? I am in the lobby of Terra Group. Okay. Map is a little different. That's new. Audio recorder. Starts me out with a 9mm, 2 mags, a knife, a day pack, and a commando rig. And a P.A.C.A. And a bunch of meds. This is looking like scripted. I'm betting this is... Normally surface loot isn't this dense. So I'm guessing this is all scripted. I hear scav voices, I think. Front door looks like it's barricaded. There's a gun right there. And mags on the floor. And a Salewa. Come on, search, you damn thing. 15 rounds. Alright, so none of my mags are full. That one is. Alright, so I'm going to head back and I'm going to do some ammo consolidation and sorting. It's looking like the only way out is going to be through the garage. Oh, there was something that just popped up. Strange explosion during the assault on terror groups. Okay. Main office, a strange explosion cut off all contact with the command, and the goal is simple: get out of the city center. The main team is already heading for extraction, but your commander left the tape with orders for anyone who got separated, along with some medicine and supplies. To assess the situation and plan your escape, you need to listen to the tape. It seems some lights are dead. Lucky your sidearm has a working flashlight. Pick up the tape. Play last found tape. Where's the tape? Is it on the desk, maybe? I'm not seeing a tape anywhere. Okay. Don't know what I can do about that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get my ammo taken care of. I'm gonna empty out my pistol mags, because then I can use that to top off my MPXs. Do I need to keep anything worth dropping into that? The nuts, the battery, the Tushonka, just little stuff for right now. Okay. I'd prefer laser with no light, but I'll make do with laser and light. I'm still not seeing that tape it's mentioning. If it were anywhere, I'd guess it would be right here on this desk, but there's nothing here. Maybe I'll find it later. Everything's barricaded here. Oh, there's a tape.
Commander, how much longer do you reckon we'll be stuck here?
For as long as they tell us to. Terror Group still has a fuckload of unclosed facilities in Tarkov.
You think they'll manage to pull everything out on time? Even with their resources? It sounds impossible.
Let them set their priorities themselves. We've already got our hands full babysitting HVIs and hauling out Terror Group's docks.
But still, even if everything is moved out, there will be hundreds of digital drives left behind. There's no way to evacuate something like that in war conditions.
They're not going to extract everything, okay? I heard Terror Group has some kind of weapon that wipes data from the systems. All of it.
Like an EMP? Surely they're gonna give us a heads up, right? It would screw up all our coordination.
Why would they hide it from us? Even if they do end up using this thing, it'll only be after we're evacuated. Without our PMC support, they wouldn't last long. They have no one but us.
And what about those contractors we transferred the HVIs to? They looked quite serious. You know, shady too. No insignias, no patches. Who are they anyway?
There's no info on them from HQ, so clearly we shouldn't get involved in that shit. They might be linked to that specialist guy over at the lighthouse. Perhaps they're just an escort crew from outside the border. Our guys are stretched thin here, and either way, we can't trust them.
Makes you wonder how fast Terror Group would have been screwed up without us involved. Especially now. And even some of our own commanders staying away from their orders.
Listen, watch your mouth. Any other situation, I'd have you deployed somewhere far worse, so shut up. Shut up!
Yes, sir.
That guy's a little tense, running a little ragged. Okay, so that wasn't the tape that I'm supposed to find, but I don't see it. I'll just keep my eye open for more tapes as I go forward. Maybe I'll stumble across them. Screws. That's a good early game find. Little stuff like that I could always use. 20mm butt pad. What do you go on to? Nothing I have. So I'm getting some, and I'm betting not everything is placed loot. I'm betting there's some, I'm thinking like content of containers is randomized, but stuff in the world is placed, like that MPX. Paid could come in handy. Alright, so if I'm remembering Ground Zero correctly, it shouldn't be too much trouble getting over to Klimov from here. I'm not seeing anybody. Ah! Yes, I'm a little jumpy. Oh, I am hearing people. Hit him. Didn't kill him. Come on. Poke your little smiling face up again. That was just a lowly little scav. Didn't even return fire. But I don't know if he was alone. Not hearing anybody. I hit him at least once. I can see the blood on the pillar there. Someone. Another scav somewhere. Still got plenty of time to get there. I just need to conserve my ammo wherever possible. Got him. That dude was in a Nushanka. So there was one behind the pillar, or behind that green car on the right, and then one a little farther out in the open, but there is a third somewhere. Come on, 9mm. Okay. PSU. Could definitely use that. But for now, it's a little bulky. Yep, dead guy there. That was the dude by the pillar. Okay, I think I'm clear. Okay, good. He had 9mm. PST, even better. Now, so far I haven't done too bad with item loot. Got myself some better armor. Got some good stack of meds, but I think most of those were scripted. Nothing super exciting in loose loot yet, but at this point, every single penny is useful. An Adar, huh? Tempting, tempting. Yeah, I know I'm on a timer. Luckily, I don't have super far to go. A little bit more. Good. Alright, so beer. Chlorine is a definite. Okay. I see you. Taking fire from somewhere else. A bunch of bodies to check. One down. I hit his friend but didn't kill him. Good night. All right. And the PM is good. MPX Gen 2, 9x19, need you. Alright, so I'll swing past Emercom, look for anything valuable. Looting in the open is not the smartest choice I could have made in my time. I need to get moving before I start taking more rounds. I need to get to Klimov. Okay, so they've got a good barricade set up for me. It's kind of linear. It's not giving me a whole lot of options here. Yes, okay. Okay, yeah, it's basically channeling me right through where I need to go. I dumped a mag somewhere. I'm not going to go back for it. But I am going to get this last one topped off before I take off and keep pushing. I got 9 minutes and I don't have far to go. I am going to have to cut through the building. Holy shit! I almost walked right in front of a damn claymore. How do I get back away from that? Alright, so I'm going to avoid that damn claymore I almost walked into. Keep my damn eyes open for more of them. I'm not going to bother stopping to loot these dudes. I got places to be. Except for this one, because he's right in my damn way. That Tarzan, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Alright. I'm guessing I'm going to have to go through the building and extract out the other side. Should be right through there. And then down the stairs. It's an AK, not in wonderful condition. I need... Okay, so... Knackle, dump you, just so I have somewhere to put my spare mags if I need them. I'd like to grab that white armor, but... I'll need that for an early quest. But... Got USEC armor on the crate right there that I saw. That one's also placed. Okay, screw it. You and you can go. That frickin' gas analyzer's very much useful, so are both of these. Tier 4 armor that I have on right now gives me better cover than its USEC does. This little buddy bolted. We're two on top of each other. Five minutes. I need that 133, because that is another quest gun. Oh shit, I am out of... My hunger is dropping a hell of a lot quicker than I had anticipated. Alright, I can't waste any more time because I've got another couple fights ahead of me I can pretty much guarantee. So I just need to go. I've got a decent collection of supplies. I just don't want to make sure. I want a bunch of meds there if I need them. I don't know if... the changes to this map are permanent, or if they're just for the start, or what. There's another. I don't know if he's right, left, or center, though. Do I need the flare for this one? No. Okay. Okay, that's that. That's the tutorial done. Beautiful. All tapes and notes were transferred to the handbook. Okay, I didn't get one. Hey, I did 12 frickin' scavs, so that's not a bad run any time of the day. Got me level 4. Now, am I going to go straight to my stash, or do I have to find it? I suppose I'll find out one way or the other. Welcome to PvE Zone Game Mode. In this mode, you can experience the full game with persistent PvE character progression, solo, or with friends without worrying about being attacked by other players in a raid. All mechanics are identical to the PvE game mode. Good luck. Okay, so it looks like I don't have to find my hideout. Which, to be fair, would have been a pretty interesting mission to do. Welcome to your personal hideout. For now, it's an old bomb shelter clogged with rubbish, but by making an effort, you can make it a full-fledged underground base with everything you need for comfortable living. You can use items and resources you find in raids to build and improve various areas of the hideout, many of which will give you special bonuses and abilities. Increased rate of off-raid health regeneration, energy and hydration, boosted skill leveling, the ability to craft various items, etc. Escaping from Tarkon can take quite a while. Okay. So that's all basic stuff, all fairly standard. I've got, okay, yeah, just the standard stuff you start with. Food, drinks. Oh, there's more. There's significantly more here. Okay, so first thing I need to do is start tidying up a little bit. It shouldn't take too long. Okay. So, pondering. I need you later, but not right now. So, best bet would be to go through here, item by item, get the stuff I need transferred over, keep enough of a basic kit for me. Keep the Salewa, because there's a mission there. Matches, bullets, RC bats. Little assembly. You know what, I'll sell you. I don't need you right this very second. Duct tape, helixes, I will. So this one should be full. And just drop it in the day pack. That'll take the majority of that day pack. Oof. Oof. And then probably I'll end up dumping all these 9 mils, but not right now. Okay. MP5s with 20s. Okay. 2 packs full. And last but not least, all right. Now it ain't much. Okay. That takes care of that. Alright. So last thing I need to do is get my hands on a little bit of ammo. Should have an absolute ton of M8A2 here. Which will get the job done. Ammo can't go in there, so 3 mags and 50 spare should be more than I need. Alright, so kit's cleared out. I don't have any helmets, which is something I'll want to address. But the rest of that looks pretty good. Audio tapes. Command audio tape. Oh! That's the one I was looking for.
To all USEC units. Blast killed our electronics. No comm with HQ. We have lost control of the facility. Evacuate through Exfil 3 towards the port. Exfil 3. Expect enemy contact. Proceed with caution. Any non-USEC individuals are to be considered hostile. Defend yourselves. Use sound judgment.
All right then. So that's the tape that I didn't get. That one's the one I listened to. Okay, so I already listened to that one. Alright, so my basic kit here is just fine. Nothing really to write home about, but... Tour. The backup evacuation point is located at the port on the coast, but reaching it means moving straight through the city. In case of an emergency, Command left us a few local contacts, people who know the routes and can help with supplies. To get through the city streets, I'll need help from a certain therapist. She knows the safe approaches to the streets of Tarkov, and without her intel, heading in would be too risky. Talk to Ragman, talk to therapist. She might also be a valuable contact down the line. I could also bypass the downtown area, head for the highway interchange that leads through the port, but that area is under Ragman's watch. I'll have to make arrangements with him first if I want to pass through. I can try working with therapist and Ragman and also make my way to the interchange. Okay, so there's a full-on story mission now. Good. Talk to Ragman, talk to therapist. Okay. So, first off, let me go ahead and see what I need. Tape measure. All this low-end stuff starting out. I forget. It's been so long. It's been over a year since I've done this also. I need to remind myself what this low-level stuff all looks like. Okay. Illumination. Let's get that one done. And then a bunch of wires, a bunch of bulbs. Easy enough. Vents. Get it done. Car battery. Yep. AFU is going to be a long ways out, so is the Bitcoin farm, of course. Booze Gen, you're miles away. Cultist circle, okay. Spark plug. Heating. 2 matches. Lavatory, toilet paper, toothpaste, soap, and all. Good. Got bits and bobs of that. Need the vitamins, med supplies, and a syringe. Nuke unit, I got the salt, 2 relays, and power cord, and more matches. Alright then, so... You guys aren't giving me anything? Working with therapist and Ragman, make my way to interchange. So it's not giving me any missions right now. She's got no tasks for me. He's got nothing for me. So it looks like, at the moment, my only options are talk to Ragman, talk to therapist. How? It won't let me talk to them. It's not bringing up. Next requirements, player level 14. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just going to go do a mission. Not a whole hell of a lot of other options. Customs, route unknown. You don't know the path of this location. Route unknown, route unknown, route unknown, route unknown. Ground zero or interchange. You know what? I'm going to do a quick ground zero just to see if those changes to the map were permanent. Insure all. Yeah, I'm just curious to see if those changes to the map are the same, because it will definitely affect how you navigate through the area. So the only places I can go right now are, I think, streets and interchange and ground zero. So I have to go through the maps to unlock them. Kind of makes sense. So next up I'll probably go interchange, just because streets is a pain in the ass to load. So get interchange, get it unlocked, and then go through streets later on to get it unlocked and unlock whatever connects to it. But first, I want to see if the map is different. So you I need, and a tier 1 I need for hideout. Is this extraction up already? Might be, even though I spawned right on top of it. Need those, need med tools. Now starting out, I'm going to need just about everything I can find. Early on, beggars can't be choosers, so... Let me see, what's up? Vehicle extract, Scav, Nakatani, Mira Ave, and Transit. I might take the flare if I get loaded up quick enough. Because it is right here. And I can probably get a full load of assorted stuff between here and there. D3V13, I need that for a mission. DTK Zenith Suppressor. Okay, so the blockade isn't there anymore, yeah. So that alterations to the map were just for the tutorial. I don't think I need a propane tank right now. I mean, they are good to have. There are some barters for them, but too damn big. Until I get some cash. So, found some good bits and bobs so far. A bunch of stuff I can use. Don't need the slickers. Don't need the meats. We'll need the Marlboros. We'll need the hand drill. Yeah, it looks like I'll be full of resources in very short order. Paracord, never a bad thing to have, and I think it can go right there. Yes, it can. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to take Mira Ave. Just going to head over here and get some more techno loot. And then get out. I'm getting pretty lucky so far. This is all stuff I can use. That all used to be real rare. Used to be an absolute pain in the ass to find alls. So that a hideout upgrade could take far longer than anticipated. Matter of fact, a bandage is not as useful as the all. Keck tape. Now, I don't have any missions yet, so I'm not going to worry about looting out stores or this or that or the other thing. All kinds of goodies on this dude. Got a good helmet for me. 9x18 Keter. Miles away from preferred, but... Now, blue I will need eventually, but I don't need the blue gunpowder until I get my hands on a, until I upgrade my bench a little bit. I can actually start crafting stuff. SP don't need. Oof. So it gives me 4x4, 4x4. So no. No. I'll just do it that way. Marlboros would be nice. Humpback would be nice. Sugar would be nice. But none of that is critical. Got a pretty good stack of stuff I can use right now. So I'm probably just going to go for the extraction. Now that I've answered my one question about this map. My first question was, were the map changes permanent? That question has been answered. I'm going to get this flashlight off too. It's not a downside, and I don't think it'll make any difference at all to detection by the AI. But still, I don't like flashlights. Shit, I shot it too soon. Shit. That complicates matters. I shot the damn flare too soon. Frack. Well, hell. Alright then. So I end up getting tagged. Alright, so where am I going? Nakatani. Well, it's a little bit longer of a hike, but not terribly so. Safest route would probably be underground. Damn it, I launched the damn flare too early. I wasn't watching. That's okay, I can live with that. Yes, lamp. I think there's someone down here. I heard shouting. Now, the underground isn't going to get me all the way to Nakatani, but it'll get me close. Okay, what do I need? What do I not need? That's mildly suspicious. If I find some good tech, I'll dump the vodka. Someone just dropped a grenade, it sounded like. Serve lighter. Don't need the standard cricket. More paracord. Tank battery? No. A little too much to hope for, although that tool set's a damn fine find. What could I dump to get the tool set, though? Cheese can go. Mayaka can go. I've got the salt already. Probably don't need all the med tools. Would like to grab that armament as well, but just ain't got the room for it. Unless dead dude in the corner wants to have a magical backpack for me. Which would be nice, but is not anticipated. Bulbs, I need the bulb. Ghost. Okay, so I'm thinking in order to unlock the traders, I need to either hit level 5 or I need to follow the storyline and do a run on interchange. I'll know one way or another as soon as I get out here. Because I've done enough to get level 5 from this run. That's not aimed at me. Alright, what kind of time do I got? 13 minutes? I can hit a couple of these rooms up here. Grab something to eat and or drink right here. I need the nudes. Don't need the meat. So drop that because it'll be easy to find. Nails and glasses. Nails I will need. It's just a question of whether I need them right this very second or not. And I believe no. Do need those mechanical parts though. Keyphone do not need. SSD, you are valuable. And our R battery, I don't think I need any more R batteries right this very second. Some sort of fluid would be welcomed though. I'm a little thirsty. Well, dead guy right there that I don't think is a prop, but might be. I'm not seeing anybody that could endanger my run to the extraction, so. Let's see, what do I have and what can I dump? You can go. Grab my power cord and get the hell out. Alright, that will just about do it. For the first non-scripted run of Tarkov 1.0. As long as there's no sneaky little ninjas hiding down here between me and the way out. Some cola. Some kvass. Nine minutes, more than enough time. More than enough time. That B-13V is for one of the very early gunsmiths. Either the first or second. I'll need that for. Rubber chicken! I got anything? Ooh, you've got a whole bunch of something on you. Razors are insured. You're not. I would like to get that Klesh, but not enough to worry about dumping anything. Alright, that takes care of that. Didn't see a whole hell of a lot of action, but I did pick on a scav or two. And almost got myself sniped because I launched the damn flare too early. Oof. Nuts! Yep, 2K is 2K. One the scav, MPX'd. Nope. Alright, so minor damage, but nothing significant, and a whole stack of assorted stuff I can use. I think I got a couple hideout upgrades worth of engineering equipment. Didn't get that measuring tape I need for the entrance, but I think I got my I think I got the heating, maybe the rest space done, maybe the kitchen. Your crap to get sold. You are all stuff I'll need eventually. And you're also going to get sold. I need one of you. Okay, so I can't sell my guns yet because those traders aren't unlocked. Can sell my food, and I probably will end up selling a bunch of it. And of course, a Raggedy Man will buy my garbage. Let's get rid of some of this little stuff I don't need. Glasses, hats. I do need a lower face mask eventually, but I don't need you. Okay. Yes, I know about my main objectives. Thank you very much. Be headed into interchange next. How's my system looking? Everybody still nice and cool? Yep, everybody's still nice and cool. Alright, your shooting range is up. Got all the that stuff. Okay, Cultist Circle, got the raid. More salts, and a Wi-Fi camera, generator, spark plug, heating, matches. Lavish toilet paper and soap. Got some of those components. Med station, syringe, and you're good to go. Newt unit, relays, and you're good to go. Rest space, more matches. Scav case, you're miles away. Alright, so. Food and water are just about sorted. Health situation is golden. Let's get the hell to it. No point fussing about. Route unknown, factory, custom, streets. Oh, streets is unknown. So I can go ground zero to interchange, and that's it. Alright, so interchange is my only option at the moment. That's fine. That's fine. I can do a quick sweep around the... Since I don't have any missions, I'll just do a quick loop around the outside of interchange, hit the stashes, and then get to whichever extraction I can take, either Emercom or Railway. I don't need to do anything fancy. I don't need to go crawling through there. I don't need to try and take on Killer with a frickin' 9mm. I don't need to play any of those silly-ass games. Besides, even if I dropped Killer, what the hell would I do with all the loot? A tiny-ass little backpack I got, I couldn't carry it all out anyways. Tiny-ass little stash I've got right now, I couldn't store it all. So yes, depending on where I start, I might do a run across the back wall, trying to get measuring tapes or spark plugs, but I can get those just as easy in the, you know what, no. Barrel stashes. Hit the perimeter, get the stashes, hit the extraction. Get it done. Advance the storyline a little, since that's the only part of the game I haven't seen before. I want to advance the main tasks as quickly as possible. Where the bloody hell am I? Okay. I am out front, which means railway. Okay. Not seeing a whole heck of a lot out here. Okay. All right, so if it's railway, okay. I was pondering my route for a moment. Convenient car kit. So there's a stash right up here. I'll take the road down, go through scav extraction, kill any scavs that happen to show up in Scav Town, and then straight out the back and to railway after I hit the stashes in the campground back there. Let's see if I can remember where the hell this stash is back here. Now I remember from this stash you could see the sign. So okay, I'm not seeing it. Car kit. Come on, stuff. I need stuff. What are you? Tea? Tea. I think this is a transition to somewhere. I think. Double A, don't need you. Do need the morphine. Can always take another car kit. Or a CMS, I should say. I already checked you. Now this is relatively new. This little camp here didn't used to be here. There's that second Salewa. Holy shit. 3 fracking Salewas right here? Hell, I'll sell the ones I need and turn in the ones I don't. Or turn in the ones I need and sell the ones I don't. Man, that makes a little more sense. At the end of the day, you need 2 of those for an early winch quest. So... Really? Already? That's a damn good thing to find. Take all those meds. Okay. Transit to customs, okay. Good to know. Another damn Salewa. Alright, so... couple of frackin' wrenches. PGW. These are both Uzis right here. Each one of these is a free Uzi for barter. So, certainly won't hurt to grab one of them. Alright, so far so good. Not a bad run. Don't need you, don't need you. US rounds, do not need. Alright, so the plan hasn't changed. Through the little scav base over here and out railway. But since I've already got the loot that I need, I don't have to worry so much about the... this is new. This didn't used to be here. Okay. Yeah, they've made some changes to customs. I don't know where this road goes. I'll just have to keep my eyes open for sniper warning or minefield warnings, so I don't walk right into something that make me go boom. Not seeing anything out here at all. I very rarely ever come over into this portion of customs, so I suppose this might have existed for a little while. Alright, sniper extract, probably signal flare. So I'll go up and over. And if there is a signal flare extract, it's not labeled. Hello there. Okay, well, might as well go check it out. No time like the present. They might have changed the railway extract to be over here. Because, well, one way or another, as long as I follow the railway, the mines. Okay. Mines. Alright, so I'm not going that way any further. As I was saying, as long as I follow the tracks, I'll find my way to a railway extract eventually. But that way dead ends in a minefield. The road up of the hill there, it dead ends at a sniper. So that kind of limits my options. I'm not... There's nothing out here. There's no loot. There's no buildings. There's no points of interest. So there's not really any reason to come out into this region that I'm seeing. Maybe there's something in these train cars. Swan tank. PP. I can use 100 rounds of PP. I wonder if this is actually open, or is that a gate? I guess I'll find out one way or another. Worst case scenario, I've still got plenty of time. I can double back and head out the normal way. But I'm thinking this is open. There's a little bit of loot in this new area, but again, other than that little cluster of rail carriages, there's not a whole hell of a lot over here that would justify coming out here for loot. Missions, maybe. There's a bunch of blue barrels there, so might have to come out and find those in the future. Might have to come out and mark them at some point. Okay, good. Gates open. Ton of frickin' Salewas. That gets my Salewa mission done early, which is nice. Now if I could just find myself a tape measure and some matches. A Thor, eh? Level 4s, but smaller coverage area than this. 3x3. No, I don't need a Thor right now. Thors are good and light, but encumbrance isn't exactly a problem for me at the moment. No blue tube. Okay, so this wall isn't intact, so this continues way out over there. Is there a translation to woods? Because if I remember correctly, this direction should take me to woods. Okay. In the future, I'll come back through here and I'll do a deep dive, a thorough exploration. But for right now, I just want to push the storyline a little bit farther and not run into a fracking minefield, so... So unless they moved the extraction, this will still be railway. This carriage didn't used to be open. Oh, look at all these Salewas I got. I could start a collection. Start the Salewa fan club. Put a bit of green tea if I need it. A TV 106, 109. I actually might be able to use you. I need you eventually. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 3, 6, 9. You know what? It's not a massive increase in carrying capacity, but it is an increase. It gives me 1 square. So... now way later on, I have a mission where... I need to turn in a whole bunch of these to Raggedy Man. But that's basically, I was doing that quest before I wiped, so that's 20 levels down the road. Propane, not an immediate concern. I'm gonna check these 2 little boxes and then get the hell out of Dodge. At this point, I'll loot just about everything just to fill up my spots. Don't want to extract with empty boxes if I can avoid it. Okay, that'll just about do it. Okay. I didn't even see anybody on there, but I did discover a whole new part of the map that I hadn't been to, and a big-ass medical supply base underneath the overpass that I hadn't seen before. So that's always good. Now, again, it'll be interesting to see if all those new areas are still there after a... was this like another scripted mission, like the first run through Ground Zero, or was this all newly added stuff to Interchange? Is it a permanent edition or a temporary edition? Oh, I guess I'll find out next time I go through there. But yeah, that's a good little addition outside the mall there. They added more to Interchange other than just the mall. That forested area out there will be absolutely overrun with snipers in online mode. Everybody with a bolt-action rifle will camp out up there and think they're some sort of super sneaky sniper man. Carlos Hathcock hiding up in the bushes. So that commando is good. Marlboros I will need eventually. Now you, I'm going to get rid of all of those. I didn't fire a shot that run. And I am perfectly fine with that. Let's get you here. More vitamins, more A12s, Vaseline. Ice screens, the fitties. So I'm going to start building a stack of stuff down here to sell. And Nalgan can go. That can go. The Keter. The 1911, or not the 1911, the M9. Okay. Car kits and Salewas. Alright, so I should be able to talk to Ragman and Therapist now. During the assault on the terror group office, a massive explosion erupted on top of the nearby high-rises. I got left on my own with no contact with command. Looks like I'll have to handle the evacuation myself, but first things first, I have to get out of this ground zero. Talk to Ragman, talk to Therapist. So I just did your mission. It's still not giving me an opportunity to talk to them, oddly enough. Ophthalmoscope, pipe wrench, others. That's new. Arena posters. Bunch of various dog taggy weirdness. Okay. So, yeah, it's looking like how do I talk to the traders? That's the next question. It's not giving me anything. I can think maybe it is level locked. Maybe. I'm guessing here, but maybe it's level locked. So yeah, I'll just go out and I'll keep grinding through the maps I've uncovered until I find my way through somewhere else. But first, I gotta go make a quick pit stop. I'll be back shortly. All right, then. So that takes care of that. Might as well keep going. Now, let me see here. Let's see. Maybe I have to buy something from them? I mean, that'd be a little silly, but at this point, what could be the other options, really? I'll just buy A. Yeah, okay, so that didn't do anything. Okay, so that does limit my options a little bit. I can't initiate contact with the central market. He worked as a director. Standing neutral. 1.1 million rubles, payer level 17 for the next level. So that's just telling me how I get to the next level with them, which isn't supremely useful. I am well aware of how to get to the next level. Oh. So, yeah, I'm thinking it's just got to be level locked. So let me... Pondering. 22, I'll use 21 because then I can craft with it. And then all I need is some kind of food. Got a stack of MREs, but do I really want to waste one of those right now? Tape. BTs. Amelia, I need those for a mission. Big Tashankas. Those weren't found in raid, so I suppose I can eat one of those, and that'll give me enough to go into the next round. Okay, so all of this is going to get sold in the not too distant future. Okay, so the only thing I can think of is that I do indeed have to get to a certain level to unlock access to them. You know what? I'm thinking I could just take the passage, because I found the customs passage. I know where to get there now. So I could start in interchange and then take the path to customs. And then extract through customs, and that should give me the levels I need to initiate conversations with Therapist and Ragman. Ooh. So yeah, I'm going to try and go through the back of that medical area for the transition to customs. And then I'll do some work in customs, gather some goodies, and then get the hell out of Dodge there. And I'll see if that unlocks customs as a map for me then. Maybe I have to, which would be interesting. That'd be something that would kind of sort of halfway a little bit make sense, is that you have to move through unlocking the maps by traveling to them through other maps and then extracting. And then you can deploy back to that map. That would be kind of cool. And there's a certain logic to it. So they might have implemented that as a process. Right then. So if it spawns me in the same damn location I was in before, wonderful. I can just climb right the heck out. If it spawns me on over closer to Amercom or somewhere else, I'll have to be a little more inventive. Transit to customs is up in 1 minute, so, and I'm close. So that's where I'll go. Get through into customs. Check the crashed truck. Check the stash at the base of the sign. And then on to customs and see what there is to see. What you got for me? Eco, it can come in handy. To be fair, at this point, everything can come in handy except for PPT. Don't need no PPT. Don't need no stinking 9x18. It's a sissy round. It's a little girl bullet. Mill cable? Oh, I didn't empty my... Damn it. Okay. I didn't empty my damn stash box. Oh, well. I wonder where this connection is going to be. Next to a railway, or just under a railway. I'm thinking... It's either going to bring me out next to, over by Big Red, or it's going to bring me out over by the bunker extraction. Because there are a couple different places where rails run near the edge of the map on customs. They might have removed this stash altogether when they added this big old pile of stuff. Okay. You know what I haven't checked is the bus. Sometimes buses have loot that spawns on them, sometimes they don't. Looks like this is the one that doesn't. Mill cable's a good find early on. It's another one of those things that you don't need until significantly later. But it is one of those things you need a bunch of, so finding it early isn't terrible. Second morphine I need. Moonshine early on, another damn CMS kit that I didn't empty out. Yeah, I should have done a more thorough job cleaning out my inventory. But. Thermite mayonnaise. MRE, food is good. I need beverage. Another hand drill there. Another damn CMS kit. So yeah, you need medical supplies. This is the place to come. Interchange is now got extremely good loot area for meds. Need the soap. Matter of fact, I know I need the soap for lavatories, so... Another one. Sheesh! And another one. And another one. Yeah, just meds out the wazoo. Grizzly kit. What am I packing? 5 CMS kits now? Keys. Matches. I can use the matches. They're not the little matches I need, but... So last time I got a swarm of Salewas. This time I got a swarm of CMSs. Always good to have more greens. And a blood set. Yeah, this place is absolutely just dripping with medical supplies right now. Ah, fuel just lying on the... Several fuels just lying on the ground. Yeah, okay, this is a good place to go. I am seeing large quantities of nifty stuff here in interchange. I mean, I've already got a full stack. I could already extract and be good. I've already got a pretty much full bag. Bunch of morphines. Bulbex. Toolkits. Another blue pipe wrench. PSO, that is 9x19. Moderate 9x19, not great, but dump the eco. All right, on to customs. Oh, I can drop some stuff off, that's right. On the transfer, soap, syringe off the Llamascope. Delivery cost will cost 16. That's right, I can't, I have no cash, so. That's right, delivery costs money. I'll have to keep that in mind in the future. All right. I don't use the transition very often, so I forgot that you can do a small return to base for cash, but I don't have a wallet or anything for cash right now, so I would want to occupy a container slot, a stack of rubles. All right then, so where in customs am I going to pop in? That's the next question. I'm thinking it's going to be over by the bunker, over by the cisterns. I think. Or it could be, I suppose it could be back corner, behind Big Red, right next to the garages. That might be where I pop in. Well, I'll find out in a few seconds one way or t'other. One way or t'other. Back by Big Red would be fine. Bunker would be fine. Those are all good places. I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of looting or combat in this run. I'm basically just going to be finding my way to an extract as quickly as possible since I already have a full box. And then with Therapist, once I unlock her, I could sell off a bunch of these CMSs. Sell off a couple of Salewas. Keep at least 2 for the turn-in for her mission. But I've already got the morphine for another one of her missions. I've already got one of the adrenalines for another one of her missions. So that place at Interchange is going to be wonderful for finding all the meds I need for various... Okay, yeah, back over by Big Red. Okay. I can live with this. Fight my way through a couple scabby bitches. And ZB-13. It's going to be a little bit of a long walk along the back side of the map, but if I run across any scavs, well, I'm going to take the back end of the round and I'll do some bullying at the dorms. As long as Rashala ain't home. As long as he ain't there, I might be able to find enough cash in the vicinity to extract through vehicle if it's up. You fucking spray-painted little silhouette. I damn near put a round into that. That's the entire reason it's there, though. Just to get the folks who are a little jumpy. Just like that one right up there next to the truck. Same thing. Another spray-painted silhouette. Just to fuck with people. Alright, so low ground, down through the bottom, up the other side, hug the left-hand edge of the map the entire way. All the way over to ZB. By the cisterns. We got boat, but I don't think boat is up. Well, I mean, it's up because the campfire's lit, but I don't think I can take it. It's not active for me, yeah. It's active, I'm just not cool enough to use it. Alright, so I'm about a third of the way through my... Oh no, probably closer to a quarter of the way through. Because I've still got a long hike to go to get to ZB. You! Have you any goodies for me? No, you don't. I cannot loot you. Oh, yes I can. I just can't loot you while I'm crawling. What you got, what you got, what you got? Don't need that. That's a good find. That's a damn good find and damn valuable. What do I not need? Anything exciting in here? The voodoo ain't terrible. The Ronin. What is it incompatible with? Probably the ears. Now these sell really damn well. Or at least they used to. Level 3 armor all around the head. And you are insured, so... But basically, it'll just keep me from getting one-tapped by scavvy boys. Won't do a whole hell of a lot against rifle fire, but buckshot and 9mm, it'll keep me in the fight. Here's hoping Rashala ain't home. That's a scav. Second floor is open. Car is not here. That is just a scav weasel. Not, I'll reload out of the area. We'll check what dude had and get... Okay. Thought I heard running for a second. Alright, get the hell out of here. Get on over to ZB. I don't think Rashala's home, because if he was, I would have been hearing about it. But don't need to be tempting fate. Tarkola peas. That's coming from either... No, it's too far for dorms. That's coming from Big Red. Yeah, that's our UAF. Or, no, that's a little closer. That's Fortress. Ugh. Really, nothing at all in a big gray box. Interesting, interesting. What you got for me? An actual helmet. Jaws, I need you though. That helmet I would like to grab, but the Ronin is simply worth more. I got a bunch of stuff that once I finally get access to traders, I could sell off. The Ronin I probably won't keep. The Grizzly I will. The Moonshine I won't, not this early on. It's more valuable right now as cash than it is as... than it is to hold on to until I can start using it for scav case barter. Or cult signal, or cult circle. So the moonshine I'll sell. The weapon repair kit will keep. Grizzly will keep. Alright, we got a 2x3. Do you carry more than you take? No, it's completely linear, completely. But since it's not less, it's a 1-for-1 trade. It's just one other thing I can sell. Some morphine and some matches. Doesn't give me any room, doesn't take any room. It's just one more thing I can sell. What is that? Bogatir patch. Okay, that was odd. It's not an item. Didn't take up any space. I'll get that one because it's still got the check mark. I might need the found in raid. I'll take both. Alright, so I've got the little sniper tower to get past, and then anybody who's battling at the cisterns, and then I'll be on my merry way out. Okay. Still got, you know what? I will go ahead and use you. Always need more bolts. Always, always, always need more bolts. Wait a minute, there's supposed to be a wall here. Okay. Okay, no, I was just a little... Okay, yeah. There it is. I was just a little farther back than I thought I was. Now, I think this is another transition point. Reserve, I think. Yes. So I ain't going through the reserve right now. That'd be kind of silly. Not seeing the sniper, so... Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Quick, run! Run, quick, quick, run! Quick, run! Run quick like a bunny! Someone killed him. He was there, but somebody popped him. Let's see, anything exciting? WD-40, do not need. Toothpaste. I honestly don't know if I need toothpaste. I mean, I know I need one for the lavatory, but I think I've already got it. I think the last lavatory thing I need is toilet paper. Clear. One more basically opposite side of the back here. Soap, and vodka. What could I get rid of for that vodka? Nothing. So I found a Bogatir patch that I think is like a collectible kind of thing. Because it doesn't, I think it's like the tapes that I found. It doesn't actually take a inventory slot. Wonder how many items like that there will be. A Flux helmet A. And a Raven and a light bulb. Okay, so you're a class 4. If I had the space, I'd take you and the Ronin out, but since I don't, I'll just keep the Ronin. As far as the Raven, Raven is coming out. And the bulb is coming out. There we go, right there. So, I'm going to make sure this bunker extract is up, then I'm going to go check the tech crates in this building right next to me. Might get lucky. I've been incredibly lucky in that building before. I found a tank battery there at one point. And if I could find a tank battery this early in the game and this close to an extraction, that will definitely be a good thing. Found a tank battery right here in this box. Motor. Okay, so that's something else I need to grab. What are my options? Grizzly goes away. I've got a ton of Salewas, so I don't really need the Grizzlies. I mean, the Grizzlies are always good, don't get me wrong, but an electric motor right now is better. Luckily, things around here seem to be nice and quiet. Need the relay. Keep exploring, keep finding stuff I need. Ain't that always the way? I'll ditch the morphine without the check. Of course. That's unexpected. Where the bloody hell did that guy come from? With that extra large pack on his back. He's got an M16, level 4. A combo rig. Comtac deuces. A Shamag, a P226. I wonder how good that takedown pack is. Probably significantly better than what I'm packing. It's an odd arrangement, though. Don't need you. BT is good. TSSAP. Oh, that's an armor-piercing 20-gauge slug. No. Dorm 308 key. Might come in handy. Iskras I need for dude. That. Condor's good, but no room. Dump that. MBSS, tier 3 plates, unnecessary. Alright, so, 855, I need these ammo. I don't need the mags. And I'm going to take the M16. And I don't need these 20 rounders, but I do need those bullets. And I do need the rounds for the 226 as well, because 9mm is 9mm, and 9mm is most of what I'm using right now. I made a 2. So I need 2 more stacks opened up. $30 rounds of 9mm. Oh, wait. Armor piercing first. What else can I get rid of? Thinking about dumping the BT. Thinking about dumping the S-March. Vaseline, matches, syringe, I need all of that. Morphine, light bulbs, I need all of those. I would like to get those 28 rounds M882, but I have so much M882 at home. I probably don't need more. Finding that backpack was a damn good find, though. I wonder what tagged this dude. Something killed this dude and didn't even bother to take his backpack or his gun, which is a little strange. Maybe he blew himself up. You know what? I can check that. Killed by Bogd. Okay, he was killed by a scav with a VPO. And I guess the scav just didn't have time to come over and loot him out. Takedown bags are a little cumbersome. They're not great. They're not my go-to bags. There's a lot of high-end stuff that can't fit in them, since they're only three blocks wide, but or 4 blocks wide. But 3 blocks wide, not 4 blocks. All right. That takes care of that one. Let's see, what do I got? I went through customs and extracted. Will the traders talk to me now? Or do I just gotta do a frickin' full-on combat run to make sure I hit level 5? Suppose we'll find out. Once it finishes loading. Spin, you little dickens, spin! Spin like your life depends upon it, because it does. Oof. Alright, so I know where the reserve extraction is here. I know where the customs connects now. Handbook. That's that new info item. Audio tapes. No. Notes. Bogatir patch. I don't know what the hell a Bogatir is, but I have a patch for it now. Task items on character. Bought yet, chapter started. What the heck is... oh, that's interesting. I found a custom-made patch labeled Bogatirs, definitely not the kind they issue to rookies. I've never seen any bear operatives wearing one of these. Must have been an old special unit that operated long before the Tarkov deployment. I need to learn more about them. Someone among the traders must have heard about them. If I stumble upon more of their belongings, it's best I keep them. Even if I never get the chance to hand it back, at least I know who these fighters really were. Locate and obtain the Bogatir squad patch. Locate and obtain dog tag one of the Bogatirs. Obtain a personal item, one of the Bogatirs, a keepsake. Locate and obtain the squad commander's recorder. Okay, so it's an actual... That's actually kind of cool. There are side missions you can find in-game. That's pretty nifty. I like that. So, talk to Ragman, talk to Therapist. They're still not talking to me yet, so... maybe there's no... It's not giving me a talk to option here. I'm running out of space. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell off a whole bunch of stuff here before I can do anything else. Now, unfortunately, since I don't have access to anybody else, everything I sell is going to have to fall into one of these two categories. Probably mostly going to be her. So I just don't have a third option right now. Get rid of that one, Tushonka. These, these. Sell a couple of car kits. Keep the Salewas, sell the whiskey. Another car kit can go away. More pills can go away. More... No, that's found in raid. I'll keep that one. Do. So the Stanag mags, this M16, stock old, good old classic M16, A1E1. Do. Scopes, syringes, soaps, relays. Do need to get that knife out of my inventory. PSTs, Bulbexes, ammo. Stanag needs to get sold. I am... Oh. 3 more squares. Pondering. Bunch of Salewas, PPs. My inventory is completely full right now. 100%. Hopefully I've got some stash stuff I can do. Empty some space for me. Every damn square I've got is full up at the moment. Oof. Well, the shooting range is done at least. It's going to be miles before that one's ready to go. Do. 4 small WDs, 5 nails, 9 screws. Vents. Car battery. CPU fans. Cold circle. Generator. Still haven't got myself a damn small matches or spark plugs. You're almost ready to go. Toilet paper is last you need. Do one more small bandage. And med stations ready. One more relay. And, well, after I get the generator for you, one more small match. Okay. Water collector needs security 1. Security 1 needs measuring tape. Workbench needs multi-tool. Illumination needs wires and light bulbs. Alright, so. The more I advance, the more I'm thinking that it's just, basically it's going to have to be a level 5 kind of thing. Or, I am dumb.
Так, эта поставка
I am dumb.
задерживается. А, здравствуйте, я вас не заметила.
Shipment is delayed. I didn't know. Hello, our guys were given your contact in case of emergency. I need to reach the evacuation point at the port. Can you help me with this?
Вы правильно сделали, что обратились ко
Reminded me
мне.
over. I cannot guide you through the
Но я
entire
не смогу
city.
провести вас через весь город. В Таркове ни у кого нет полного контроля над территорией.
What can you help me with then? I need to know my way
Я
around
знаю
this
людей,
place.
которые могли бы
Show you
показать
safe
вам
routes in the
безопасные
city
маршруты
blocks.
в городских кварталах.
These
Но вы
passages
должны
consume
понимать, что на
significant
удержание
resources.
этих проходов уходит немало ресурсов.
You're not going to help me for free, are you? So I'll have to pay for these infos on these routes. How much?
Мы пользуемся этими маршрутами для
We
вывода
use these routes for
гражданских.
civilian evacuation and therefore do not
не экономим на
economize on
безопасности.
safety. Alright, I got the money here. 250,000 rubles. Holy screaming cheap shit.
Я рада, что вам оказалось
I'm glad you care about the fate of civilians
судьба
struggling to
мирных
survive in the city
жителей с трудом
blocks.
выживающих в
You made the
городских
correct
кварталах.
choice.
Вы сделали правильный выбор.
Found an unusual bear patch. Did anyone from that unit ever show up wounded around here?
К сожалению, не владею такой информацией.
No, you're not particularly useful. Got any
К
jobs
сожалению,
for
пока
me?
ничего нет. Зайдите позже.
Do you have anything for
Кое-что
sale?
найдется для вас.
Okay, so I just wasn't paying attention. The option to advance was there the entire time. I just wasn't looking for it because dumb. So let's see what else I can get the hell out of my inventory. All these boxes are full. Bunch of water. I mean, the water is useful in the future, but not right now. Right now, the space is more important. Moonshine can go. It'd be really nice if she would buy that frackin' gun from me, but that's not exactly her style. Nothing. Yes, that'll go. CMSs are 22k each, so all those CMSs I found I can sell to her. Makes my life a little bit easier. Cigarettes I need for mechanic. Slickers. Don't need those, do need that. Don't necessarily need you. Oh, the rest of that I do need. Ton of Salewas. Sell the tea. Need the gas in, need the rechargeable batteries. Need the meat, need the salt. So that'll work for now. More than doubled my cash reserves. So
Вас проводят, не переживайте.
Okay, so that takes care of that. So now I can do the same thing with dude. Raggedy Man! Hello, our guys were told you could help if there are supply issues. Flatter me off. You find anything you need, armor, fancy clothes will hook you up, but you didn't come here for shopping, huh?
Но ты же не просто так зашел, а?
I need to get to the port, but I don't know the area.
Эвакуироваться собрался,
Evacuating, huh? Plenty
Много
have
кто там
tried,
выйти
but you came the
пытался.
right way. I'll link you with the
Но
right
зашел
people
ты
and show you the
правильно.
path.
Я
Just
тебя
do one
и с
little
нужными
favor for me
людьми сведу,
first.
и дорогу покажу. Сделай только кое-что для меня сначала.
What you want? What do you need?
В лесочке рядом с Ультрой какой-то
There have
кипиш
been
начался.
commotion in the forest near
Вроде
the
даже
Ultra
техника
Mall,
была.
maybe even some vehicles involved. I
надо
want that
проверить
place
эти
checked
места.
out. My crew's
Свои
all
все у
tied
меня
up with
уже
other
заняты
gigs, so you
работой.
showed up at a good time.
Так что ты вовремя объявился.
So a regular recon job.
Ага, смотри все
Yep,
вокруг
scout
Ультры
around
на развязку.
Ultra at the
Особенно
interchange and
если
keep an
технику
ear out for
услышишь или
running
найдешь.
vehicles.
Потом
Let
мне
me know
всё
about everything you
расскажешь.
find. You wouldn't happen to know anything about bear operatives who wore patches like this, would you? Looks like it's from a special unit.
Не, брат, за это вообще не шарю.
Nah, brother, I don't know anything about that. Probably a proper thing. Maybe a keeper.
Прости, брат, сейчас ничего нет.
No missions.
Выбирай, брат.
Alright, so I could get the Paka. Get rid of the Paka. Later on they come in handy, but I need workshop before I can start playing that game. Cutting them down for bits and bobs. I need the ears. I'll need the balaclava, and it's only one square. Let's get rid of that other Paka. Oh, at this point, every single square matters. Now that will mean I won't have any spare ammo. But
Прости, брат, сейчас ничего нет. Заходи еще.
oof, okay, so that takes care of that. Knackle, Bulbexes, Ravens, Morphine, Bullets, and an RGN I'll keep. Vaseline I'll keep. I would like to sell, you know what, I will sell the Ronin. Assuming I can find a spot for it. Okay, so that takes care of those two. That gets me a step closer to getting out. Survive and extract from interchange. Oh, that's all that one needs? Oh, that's easy enough. I thought I would have to actually go out and find a particular location, but no, I just need to go through interchange and not die. That's real simple. That gives me a reason to go check out that new area as well. Do a little more thorough exploration over there. Therapist said you can find, but it's going to cost. Safe routes to the city blocks. I can now access streets of Tarkov when needed. Okay. So, that gives me access. How's my food and drink? Okay, well. Let's see, I need some water, I need some food, but I don't have anything else to upgrade right now. Another damn Paka down here. I need water more than I need food, but I could use both. Got some delicious gasoline there. Always do with a nice hearty sip of gasoline. Could get myself more space by selling that Ronin and that P.A.C.A., but not strictly necessary right now. Bunch of Solewas, gas analyzers, paracord, and some screws. Alright, so I don't have any beverages. I have one use of one bottle. And I have a green tea. It'll give me 15. Well, there's no way around it. I'll just have to find some in-map. So we'll go do that quick interchange run. In and out. Hopefully find myself some toilet paper. Got access to grounds, streets, and interchange. Interchange 1400. The rapist. Go ahead and insure my stuff. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. So it's just another in and out. I'm going to try. My goal tonight is going to be to at least start getting missions. Once I start getting side quests, that'll be pretty good for that. Now that I've deciphered the great and mysterious mystery of not being able to talk to the damn traitors, I should have just been looking more. I was expecting it to be something it wasn't. I was expecting it to be like progress locked by a level. But nope, I just had to click on the great big frickin' button in the center of the screen that says visit. Is it visit or is it talk to or whatever the hell it says? But that's something else that's new with 1.0. You didn't used to communicate with them that way. Oh. That Bogatyr patch is kind of cool, though. You can find missions just out in the world. That gives you a real reason to start exploring. Checking out all the nooks and crannies, looking at corners. Oh. Checking bodies, checking places that appear to have some flavor of narrative significance. So I can keep an eye out for more and more of that. There are a couple places around interchange that might have that. Oh, what is this? This is new. Yeah, this is new. Yeah, this little encampment here didn't used to be here. I know the neighborhood. There were a couple stashes in this area. Once upon a time, but... So if this is up, that means I'm probably going to have to go out through... DRD armor. So if this is up, I'm going out railway. Or... yeah, railway. Stop doing that. DRD armor is another one of those things you need eventually, but need the bandage. Don't really need the vitamins, but they'll sell. Another Salewa. All the Salewas all the time. Blood set soap, do not need. I need measuring tape. Don't need a 16-inch barrel. I do need the water. I'll probably end up using that water almost immediately. Alright, so I'm going to go interior down the back wall. Hopefully find some of the tech items I need. And then extract through railway. Filter, don't need you right now. Sprats, I need meat relay, I need you. Okay. And the relay I can't use immediately. I need to get the security upgrade for that first. Ooh, a stim. Ooh. Ooh, even more. Another damn grizzly. T-46 FMJ. So other than the tutorial mission, I didn't notice any changes on the small portion of Ground Zero that I went through, but there are some significant changes here. A very early game intelligence folder, another dang CMS kit. Good, 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 good. Okay. Vodka. Soccer ball. What are you? RPP trigger. Someone's close. I think they're up the ramp though. Basically to my left and up. Nothing else through here. Yeah, there's a dude. I'm pretty sure there's a dude running around up there. What are you looking at? Plus 60. That's pretty much... I need all of it. Fish. Delicious fish. I see one over there. Top level, other side. Two. Scavs, I'm almost certain. Although that blue hat could have been a PMC, I suppose. No, just scavvy boys. Nice rig. I'll definitely be taking that. let's see. I believe it's a 3x4. So I could theoretically fit it in my bag. Oats. Okay, so I don't think he's shooting at me. I mean, okay, so I'd have to ditch the grizzly. Where are you, you little shit? Holy screaming sheep shit, Batman. There were several of them over there. As in more than two. You know what, I don't need this right now. Somebody grenaded. I'm thinking that might be a PMC group, honestly. They sounded like scavs, but that fire in the hole was distinctly English. I'll need that white. I'll need that white significantly earlier than I'll need the red. I think I got 2, maybe 3 of them down there, but I know I didn't get all of them. There's at least 1 or 2 more. Speak of the proverbial devil. I just saw him going by in front of that. I'm seeing 3 dead. Where are you? I just heard him and saw him go by cackling. Yep. Tracer 545. Where did this little bastard go? Alright, so found myself a G36. That's definitely a good thing. Mags for it, Cordura, this is all good. More paracord. Okay, so that's dude's done. That dude's done. I got a whole stack of corpses up here to check. I think at least one of them might be a, judging by the G36, at least one of them is a PMC. LBCR. Now, why am I doing this? Because this one is insured, and that one isn't. Okay. FMJ, garbage. Don't need it. The skeletonized front grip is good though. Umka is a good rig, but With white armor, I'll need another one of those. I need 2 of them. A little Uzi, 9x19. What flavor? Cordura can go. Injectors I need, the M8A2. Well, okay, that was a PMC and a swarm of scavs that I encountered. PMC and a swarm of scavs out there. And I'm going to continue on now that that particular flavor of excitement is cleared. The G36 and the mags for it I'm going to keep. But I'm going to go through and thin out the herd a little bit on these 9mm mags. What do we got here? Gas station office key. That's a good one. That is actually a critical key. So, assuming it's the one in customs. Yeah, I think that's the customs gas station key, so I need that. 2 CMSs, 2 Salewas, a bunch of stims. I'll decide later whether I'm going to keep that white armor or not. Alright, you're good, you're good. Now what this will allow me to do is get all my 9mm reloaded, get my mags topped off. $25 rounds on what I've got equipped now, but I've got over 50. So yeah, I'll be able to top up everything I've got. Alright, so everything in there I can use with the exception of maybe those med tools. And a Salewa or 2 I can drop if I find something better. Yeah, that's pretty decent. I can live with that. So now a nice leisurely stroll along the back of Interchange, about the back of the mall. See if I can find any of the techno gear I need. I'm hearing gunfire off in the distance. I don't need any food right now, so I don't need to head into the stores. Spark plugs and measuring tape are the 2 big things I'm looking for right now. You know what? Yeah, I'll come back for that later. And I need a Krasovich. I need a file kit. More nippers, more screwdrivers. Come on, give me measuring tapes, give me spark plugs. More sewing kits, more files. Not gonna fuss with any of those yahoos. Vehicle extraction's not here, even though I found enough cash for it. Alright, I need the gas analyzer. I need 3 of those total. Need the WD-40. Need the nuts. Okay, so... There we go. Another hand drill. Come on, measuring tape. Come on, measuring tape. Measuring tape. Measuring tape. Nope. Spark plugs and measuring tape. Measuring tape and spark plugs. Pliers that I do not need right now. Don't need another awl. Push comes to shove, I don't need that paracord. Metal shears, I'll need you eventually, but not right now. Vehicle extract is not up. Okay, yeah, I'm at the 10-minute mark, so I gotta start moving with a purpose. Yep, gotta start moving with a purpose. Now my hope is, at this point, there's not going to be anybody occupying the power plant, so I can go right past there without drama. The problem is quite often, there is someone occupying it, so instead of tempting fate and going around the outside, I'll go through the underground. The underground will be safer than going through power plant because USEC squads like to camp out in power plant. 6 Ledexes, please. Soap and syringe. I don't think I needed any more syringes or soap. I need toilet paper. Okay, so all in all, this has been a pretty productive run. So I can hit the edge stashes and then get the hell on out of here. This didn't used to be open right here. You know what? I think this might be a translation as well. I'll come check. Yes, that takes me to streets. Okay, good. Good to know, good to know. So I've got streets on one side, customs on the other. Come on, spark plugs and measuring tape. Come on, come on, come on. Hose? Hose? Nobody likes hose. Beautiful, beautiful. Got a bunch of kills on that one. PMC, at least one PMC and a swarm of scavvy bitches. And got some tools and equipment I can use. Nothing super exciting. Although that G36 is a good find. It should get me level 5. Which should get me access to another trader, I would think. Or, well, no, that's all the old. That's the old way of getting access to traders was by level. Yeah, 6 scavs, one PMC right there in the middle of the mix. Didn't look like they were fighting each other, which is a little strange. Because this was, they were early, and then him, and then 20 seconds after I killed him. Yeah, he was in the middle of the scav pack. They weren't fighting each other. That's a little odd. That is a little strange. Yeah, because he was in the middle. There were like 5 of them together in a great big fragging heap. And that, yeah, the PMC had to be right there in the middle of them, and they weren't shooting at each other, so maybe there are certain PMCs and certain scavs that'll work together. That's interesting. That mixes things up a little bit. Packs of scavs won't be as relatively unthreatening as they were before if they have the occasional PMC mixed into the horde. Interesting, interesting. Oh, come on now. You can do it. There you go, you silly little Dickens. Hey, would you look at that? She's actually got a mission for me now.
Бахилы не забыли надеть?
You're wearing shoe covers, I hope.
Решили подзаработать?
That's a
Дело
good
хорошее.
endeavor. Let's see what we can
Сейчас
arrange.
что-нибудь придумаем.
First in line, greetings, young man. I need you to complete a quick assignment for me. Nothing too extraordinary yet. We have only just begun working together. There are still civilians in the city, and they're trying to get out. The best place to organize an evacuation would be the Immercom checkpoint. It should have both the vehicles and the necessary equipment. At least I hope so. So I haven't been to that part of the city very often, so I don't know exactly where the checkpoint is located. Find it for me. Once you do, I'll send my people in to inspect the area. And one more thing, I'm in need of supplies for my medical duty. I can't exactly import them to Tarkov anymore, so we have to look for what we can find. It doesn't matter what you bring, consumables, medicaments, stimulants, anything useful will do. I'll be waiting. Easy enough. I mean, I've got a swarm of assorted stuff I can do. Tools, I'll give you a Salewa. And just some generic meds. Emercom, station on ground 0. Okay, so that takes care of that.
До свидания, молодой человек.
Okay. Now, tell Ragman what you found during the recon. Raggedy man! Raggedy, raggedy, raggedy man. No working vehicles, no suspicious sounds, all quiet.
Что, совсем ничего нету, да?
Nothing at all, huh?
Если в
Well, if the
лагере
camp's
пусто,
empty too, then it's
точно
definitely not a
никого.
convoy. Nothing to worry about
Значит, и
then.
переживать нечего.
I did my part. You promised to show me the way
Да
forward.
помню я все,
I
а?
remember, Upper. Head to
Дальше иди на
customs.
таможню.
It's an
Это
industrial
промка
zone near the
такая у завода.
factory.
Там
Local
всем
trader
барыга
runs
местный
it, goes by
заправляет по
skier.
кличке
Make
Лыжник.
sure you see him, but don't
К нему
bother
тоже
him
зайди обязательно.
looking for him on customs.
Только на
He's likely
таможне
moved back
его
to
не
his base
ищи.
in the North Port.
Он, наверное, опять на свою базу на
Talk
севере
to him
уехал.
there.
Там с ним и поговоришь.
How's the skier with strangers?
всякого можно
Expect
ожидать.
anything? He's been
Он
through a
ведь
lot
тоже из
himself, but
говна
I'll explain
поднялся.
things to him
Через
for
многое
you,
прошел.
so I'll let you
Но
talk.
за тебя я
After
ему
that, it's all
пояснил,
on
так
you,
что
brother.
поговорить к себе пустит. А дальше уже все от тебя зависит, брат.
Well, thanks for the help.
Ты это, если с эвакуацией не
Evacuation doesn't pan out.
Заказывай,
Swing by
барыга.
Ragman's. I always have work for guys like
У
you.
меня всегда работа найдется.
Let's see. Got any work for me?
Прости, брат, сейчас ничего нет.
Well, fine then. Be that way.
Заходи еще.
Zakabisha. So do I have to find Skier, or can I just automatically talk to him? I think I can just automatically go talk to him. Nice, nice. Now I can start selling off some of my garbage.
Ты чё там трёшься? Да не ссы. Мне за тебя все рассказали. В порт собираешься? План говно, конечно, но дело твое.
I'm ready to evac from here too if there's a spot. You're the one who runs this port, right?
А ты больно глазастый, да?
Don't you even look at my patch. All the exits from the northern port were knackered right at the start.
Северного порта
So
в
by
самом
water, you
начале
ain't going anywhere
захерачены.
from here.
Так что по воде ты отсюда никуда не выйдешь.
But I see ships sitting right behind you.
Да мало ли что стоит.
As if that means anything.
Считай, это их
Think of that
последняя
as their last
стоянка,
berth,
или
or
как
whatever
это
sailors
в
call it.
моряков
Only the
называется.
southern terminal is still
Только
operational, but
южный
it's full of
терминал в
soldiers.
рабочем состоянии
They shoved
остался.
everyone off their warm
Но там
spots
эти
back
вояки
then,
засели.
bloody bastards.
Всех тогда с теплого места согнали, падлы.
All right then, Ragman said you know the customs area well. Can you tell me how to get through?
Таможка это ж по сути промка по
Customs is
номер
basically an
16.
industrial area, Policum number
Так что мимо завода ты
16.
никак не
So
пройдешь.
you'll have to pass through the
Но там
factory,
все
no other way.
заминировано. И
The
подходы
place
знать
is
надо.
rigged with landmines. You have to know the safe routes, and I suppose you won't just share them for free.
А ты что
correct?
думал? В сказку попал?
Well, I think it's some
Ну,
fairy
если
tale.
полтурку сделаешь
Do a little
одну,
job
я
for
тебе
me,
не
and I'll
только
not show you
подходы.
the routes, but also
Еще и со
hook you up with a
спецом одним
specialist I
свяжу.
know. If he wasn't
Если б
such a
не его
weirdo
законы
with his
философские,
philosophy
был бы
crap, he'd be the
идеальным
perfect
партнером в
partner.
натуре.
Swear down. What kind of job?
Недавно одни пацанчики совсем
Local
страх
pumps
потеряли.
got brave and tried to raid my
Склад
warehouse.
попытались
They're pushing up
штурмануть.
daisies now, but the place needs
По
patching up.
земле они больше не ходят, но склад ремонтировать надо.
Need a hand fixing the place up?
Ну, типа того.
Something like
Только
that, yeah,
руками
but you won't
работать
need to
не
swing a
придется.
hammer. Just bring me
Собери мне
building
стройматериал.
supplies. What exactly do you need?
Там сейчас все
Anything,
пригодится.
mate. We'll use whatever we can get our
Так что
hands
ты все и
on.
тащи. Так ты и поищи в
Sure, the
промке.
industrial zone customs always
Там можно
provides.
кормить
You'll mostly
ее.
find supplies in toolboxes
Чаще
or big
всего
wooden
такие материалы
crates.
можно найти в
Check near any
ящиках с
construction
инструментами.
site, you're bound to find
Ну или
something
в
decent.
деревянных таких, здоровых. Если рядом со стройкой пошаришься, точно что-то найдешь.
Thanks for the tip. I'll get it done. All right then. Progress is being made. Progress is being made. Progress is being made. Exit the location. Survive on customs. Oh, that's a daily. I can do a quick customs run. That won't hurt nothing. So. Now, where's his other mission that he wanted me to turn in? building supplies. Because I do have some building supplies for him. You seem to have recently split off from your people. You'll catch a bullet if you don't keep your eyes open here. I'll give you a little boost from me. I see if you're a decent fellow. And we'll get on even as soon as you get the hang of it. I'm always in need of workers for my missions. Oh yeah, everybody calls me proper. Let's get acquainted. A Mosin, some pineapple juice, and a Brut. So I need to clear a 4x5. So if I want to clear 4x5, I'm going to have to... Okay, so I can put that there. That'll be the first step. Playing Tarkov Tetris, moving shit around. Playing Tarkov Tetris, because I've got a bunch of stuff. I need places to put things. Alright, so I've almost got the space I need there. So I can get that shortly and then get the bag from Dude. Once I make enough of a hole. Intelligence, rubles, screws. Alright, so first things first, I got a bunch of crap to offload to Dude. M16s, I like the M16, kind of, sort of, a little bit, but takes too much damn space right now. You. All of that can get the hell out. No, not insure it. Gas analyzers I'll need in the near future, but not right this very second. Now a lot of these 20 rounders I'm going to empty out. At 1911 I'm going to get rid of. Or not 1911, M9. Alright, so... Good. Now all of this crap can go away. So Alright, so stuff that I'm going to sell, I can... SFGs are good, so I'll be keeping that. Rat poison I can probably sell. Iskras I'll need very shortly. Colloques, SJs, 9 ETGs. All these, I'm thinking all of these, stims. I mean, I need the stims eventually for a whole different series of quests, but again, that's a ways off in the future. So for now, I could probably get more use out of them just by selling them, because they are relatively valuable. I am going to take 15K. For cars, because that's a quick way to get skier rep, not skier, fence. CF I don't need. So I'm thinking for now, all the streamer items I get I'm going to sell, and all the stims I get I'm going to sell. Because I just need cash more than I need to hold on to things that I'll eventually need to get. Ophthalmoscope, I need one of those for an upgrade, so I'll keep that. Adrenaline I need for a mission. You I need. So the first big item I'm going to get is a junk box. 1.1 mil. I'm not there yet, but... You... Hand over any building materials to Skier. Managed to make a deal with Ragman. Ragman promised Skier knows. Survive and extract from customs. Item must have found in raid mark. Now, how do I give it to him? That's the next question. Do I just sell it? Or does it take place through the Emercom Ground Zero? I'm thinking... It takes place through here.
Чё на проходе встал? Заходи давай. Не-не, за это я не шарю.
Yeah, I'm thinking it'll be proper. Proper or Keeper. We'll know about that special bear unit.
Не, пусто сейчас.
What's the cheapest stuff I can probably get? Nuts and bolts.
Херня это все, конечно.
Well, it looks like some rubbish, but we'll make do. What about that route to port? How do I get through?
Прямая дорога заминирована. Но мои пацаны
We'll
тебе
sort
всё
you out.
передадут.
We use those
Мы
paths
сами
ourselves.
этими
It's
переходами
safe.
пользуемся. Так что там все ровно.
You mentioned some specialists
Да.
too. Yeah, people
Его
call
все
him mechanic.
механиком зовут.
No
Если
top
тебе
tier
нужно
guns is
реально
known better in
качественное оружие,
Tarkov.
то лучше
Could have
механика
certainly
в
left
Таркове
ages
никого
ago,
не
but he's
найдешь.
still here.
Он по-любому сам уже мог бы свалить отсюда.
Yeah, people call him
Но
mechanic. All right. Why though? Why stay here in this
Ты
sealed city?
просто не вдупляй.
You just don't get him. Mechanic may know a fuck ton of random shit, but he lives and breathes firearms.
По-настоящему его
So all
прет
this
только
war is like a
оружие.
playground for him.
Так что вся эта возня ему только в кайф.
Has he ever served anywhere? How do you get so obsessed with
Вряд ли.
firearms? Doubt it. He's a
Он же
total
ботан
nerd.
чистый.
Ask him yourself about
Про оружие
guns.
ты
I'm
сам
not
его
into
и
that.
спроси.
Not into it.
Я хер
I'll
знаю.
let him know you're coming.
Я его предупрежу, что ты зайдешь.
Got it. Thanks for the help.
Обращайся.
Oh bother, you
Ты
seem
вроде
alright.
пацан ровный.
Maybe we'll do more business later.
Так что еще, может быть, сработаемся.
Alright then, so...
Не, пусто сейчас.
Making progress, making progress.
Ну хорош, бывай.
I've got the first 4 traders unlocked. So, let's get this show on the road. Anytime now. Come on, game. You can do it. Chugging along, chugging along. Let me see if I got... I don't think I have anything ready to go, but I'll double check it. Spark plugs, measuring tape are the 2 ones I need. And then some assorted medical stuff, some assorted food stuff, some toilet paper. Hey, would you look at that? I got level 1 meds ready to go. Beautiful. A pallet with a medical box on it. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. And I've already started collecting some of the bits and bobs I need for the next one. But I do believe, as of right now, that's everything I can get. Toilet paper, measuring tape. Vince is all kinds of stuff. If used, not a thing. Bitcoin farms miles out, so is booze generator, cult circle. Needs security 1, generator needs spark plugs. And then a bunch of matches. So, alright, let's go talk to Mechanique. Trader is locked. How do I unlock you? Dude was supposed to tell you that I was coming to see you. Well, fine then, just be that way. Quick. So I've only got the 1 mission right now, and it is a daily customs exit, ground 0 exit. I'll do another run on customs just to get it done. How is my enough? Not great, not perfect, but good enough. Let me actually, no, I already sold it. Okay. All right, so yeah, let's get that customs run taken care of, get that daily out of the way. And maybe, just maybe, just maybe, I'll find some of the parts I need. Oof. I need at least 3 of those matchboxes. 3 matchboxes, spark plugs, measuring tapes, on and 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 on. I'm thinking I'm going to do this one to clear the daily, and I'm going to do 1 run on ground 0 for the rapist, and that'll just about do it for tonight. So 2 more missions, and that'll be that. You know what? It might be slowing things down. I got to turn my super duper advanced cooling system on. Oh. Maybe that's what's causing it to chug so much. It ought not be chugging this much this early in the game. So, depending on where I spawn, same path as before. Go along the back road, or back wall of the storage area. Gather any good technical materials I need. Kill anybody who gets in my way, and out. Oh, I was thinking interchange, not customs. Okay, not a huge deal. I can make this work. ZB13, same path as last time. But this time I'll spend a little bit more time on the tail end, exploring the buildings around Cistern. Unless VX happens to be here, in which case I'll take VX. Both for the fence rep and to get it done with nice and quick. What you got for me, dude? Something on you. 4 front and back, 4 front and back. Not insured. For half a second there, I thought I saw a Ledix on the table, and I was more than moderately confused. But it was just a random box of nothing. So I don't got any of the good keys, so a run through customs would be nothing but combat right now that I don't really need to do. So I'm not going to stick around customs. I'm going to get through... Well, if the car is here, I'll stick around customs. If the car is not here, I'm going to head on through to the bunker extraction on the other side. And car is not here. And doors are closed. Stick. Nothing of significance around here. Alright. Time to motor. Got places to be, things to do. And standing around in the middle of nowhere and getting it done. Running, 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 I'm running over here. Run, 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 run. Whole lot of nothing. I think it's right around here where there's a fence stash that you can find. Does not appear to be here today. Hey, that's all good stuff. Nothing amazing, but all... Where? There's a scav. I'm guessing somewhere up there. Yeah, don't know where the hell he is. He's charging me, but... Where are you, you little shit? He's in the direction of the gas station, I know that much, but... Where'd you go? I don't think I naded him. I don't think I connected. I might have. But I suspect I didn't, so... Yeah, no clue. No telling where the hell he ran off to. It's theoretically possible that that nade got him, but I don't put that much higher than about a 30% chance. Was that an MGT that I just got? It is. Excellent. So... I'm not seeing him. He might have bailed completely when that grenade... Or that's him in the bush right there. And the grenade did get him. Yeah. I think I actually got him. Holy heck. The grenade actually connected. I'm so amazing, sometimes I surprise even myself. PRS garbage. And you're all garbage. So, that's nice. I got dude. That grenade tagged him. Beautiful, beautiful. PRS Ratworks, 32 round Uzi mags. I don't need any of that crap. So yeah, if you weren't paying attention earlier when I found the thing, it's right here and it looks like it's there every time. The Bogatir patch. Right there under that pillow. Hey, a poster. More med tools that I don't really need. Gun parts. All stuff I need. I think I see the sniper just above the rearview mirror there, crouching. That might be him, that might be just a thing. No, it was just a railing. Just a chunko railing. Don't think he's there. I need the drill. And the long screwdriver, so I don't need the poster. Oh, damn it. Found barbed wire the old-fashioned way. Just saw a dude run in there. So he ran into green screen room. So I'm pretty much going to do the same loot route I did last time. Stash in the corner, open the door to the bunker, this building, then that building, then green screen building, or green screen building. Until I am full on loot. And then get the hell out of Dodge. Do I really need a Paka? I do not. I really need a heavy-duty face shield? I do not. But I can sell it for some cash. Okay, good. It's open. All I needed to be certain. got? What do we got? What do we got? You sell well. Do need more of you and you. Always need more nuts and screws. Alright, so. Now, I heard, dude. That Geiger counter I'm not really worried about other than selling it. Alright, that's a bear. It's a bear and he could see me. He's over near the building, probably corner, that corner. Now, I've fought them in there before. There. Just saw him. So he came running through over here. The only question is, did he go up over that way or go over here? A couple different ways he could have gone. There. Good night, little fella. Took his damn face clean off. The only question is was he alone? Keep my ears open for a second. See if anybody decides to come wandering through. Not hearing any footsteps yet. What's my time frame? 14 minutes. T30 might actually be a better pack. 24, and I believe the 30 is 30, coincidentally enough. Drop that, drop that. The Val is worth more. Okay, so that's just about everything I need from this area, but I could dump some of this stuff and swap it out for something better. Like that I don't necessarily need. I could extract now and make a good profit. Or I could push my luck and go clear green screen. Fortune favors the bold, as they say. Bullets, another CMS, and an MRE to get my food situation sorted. Oh. $8586A1, good, good. Mr. Toilet Hat. Whole lot of nothing. Now I do have some stuff in my stash I can dump if I find something better. It's I got a couple things that are just space fillers. For example, ears are probably worse this than a thermal gauge. Not going to keep the Val, but I'll definitely sell it. Crane hat and an APS. APS is worth more than a PM. In 10 minutes and I'm no more than about 200 feet from my extraction, so. AA-70, don't need. I'm gonna SP5. I'll keep the ammo, dump the mags, because that'll get me more room. Okay. Fuel conditioner, don't need right now. One of those things that comes in handy later, especially for a barter, but don't need it at the moment. Come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Show me a damn tape measure, show me a damn spark plug. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I need nails and bulbs. Don't need the tea glasses though. Toilet paper? Toilet paper? Toilet paper? Water filters do not need. There's toilet paper right there on the ground. Just grab it, dude. Perfectly fine. Maybe a little bloody, but that's not a big deal. Alright, that electrical motor I could use. PSU I could use. The Romeo I don't really need. It's a 1x30 reflex. Little big, little ugly. 300 blackout, M62 tracer. You know what? I really don't need a 338 mag either. Zarya I can get rid of if need be. Yes. The F1 I can get rid of if need be. Vodka. How's my food and drink? Could do with some fluids, but my food situation is sorted. That MRE did the job. Yes, I found it, the toilet paper. Woo, fraggedy hoo, I found me some toilet paper. Woohoo, the toilet paper has been found. You're cheap, so I don't need you, even though I like the MRS. Alright then, so that is another good one. The only thing that could make this even better is if I could find myself a spark plug, but that don't seem to happen. Still, the toilet paper's not bad. Alright, time to go. Cut through that next building right over here. Hit a couple of the toolbox spawns. And then get the bloody hell out of Dodge. I'm not going to bother climbing through all the rafters right now, just anything along this back wall between me and the extraction. There's a potential key spawn and some potential technical crates. Spark plug. Spark plug. Defuel. I need the defuel. What do I not need, however? Splint. Alright, that takes care of that. Time to go. Four minutes! Warning, warning, 4 minutes! Warning, 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 warning! There we go. A productive run indeed. Mission complete. Found some good technical items. Got myself an AS Val to sell. Some SP5 I don't need. I think SP5 is actually pretty decent as far as 9x39 goes, but I don't use it, so I don't use the Vals or the Venturas. At least not until I get my weapon wall up and running. Then I can start collecting guns. But this early, with a stash this small and no boxes to sort it with, no. Nope. Not going to be holding on to any guns. One scav, one bear. Yep, headshot with the ADF-1. Nice, nice. Oh. I headshot that dude with a grenade. That's how you know you're a badass. Oh. And that totally means that I hit him in the head with the grenade and killed him before it exploded. That's totally what that means, and not that one piece of random shrapnel found his head. Nope, nope, nope. It was totally death by concussion. Come on, you daffy thing. So yeah, there's this, and then one quick ground zero run for therapist, and then that'll be it for tonight. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. So I got the toilet paper, so I'm making some progress with the hideout items. Still got a good ways to go before I get everything I need. Motors. MGTs are definitely good. Why are you gold? Found in raid for the task tour. Found in raid for the task tour. Alright, so first things first, let's get skier done. Hey, hunting matches, I can definitely use those. Good, all going well then. Alright, so I'm looking for a job, you say. I have a little thing to take care of. I got a buddy who drives people around in an SUV from the city center, where that blue boom happened. For cash, obviously. You have to whisper something in his ear, but do it during your trip so that no scum can overhear you. I won't trust you with anything very secret. Don't even dream of it. But I don't want any rumors to spread. The job's easy enough. I'll even give you the money for the ride. You up for it? Alright. Alright then, so just take the vehicle extract on ground zero. Since I'm going into ground zero, that's easy enough to do anyways. Lavatory is ready for construction. Alright, I'm thinking I'm going to get rid of these. And I'm going to get rid of one of these M4s. It's just taking too much damn space. One of the M4s and one of the Stanags. Probably that G36 too. I like the G36, but I just don't need it right now. AS Val's definitely going away. Okay, so first things first. 1.106. Okay, so let's get this show on the road, shall we? Need to empty out my inventory, sell some stuff off to Skier, and then get on over to, see if I can talk to Mechanic. I didn't notice if his portrait was lit up. Yes, litten. That gives me 4 more squares at least. Hoses, drills, got the drill, got one of those, some of those. Water collector 1 is my next one. And that is everything for now. Okay. So I'm making some progress for, that one's done, that one's done. Matches and cash. Now 1.1 mil would be nice to have. I am 690,000 exactly. So I ain't there yet. Mechanique! Visit Mechanique! Mechanique!
Наемник, ты ко мне по делу или
You're on
просто так?
business or just wandering in? That's a nice gun. I'd take that gun off your hands there, Did. I'd also take one of those and one of those and one of those. All your assorted storage boxes. I've had a bear patch. Looks like it's from some kind of special unit. Ever heard of them?
Лучше спроси у кого-нибудь еще.
Yeah, definitely a proper thing. Skier guy told me how to find you. Says you know your weapons better than most.
Если брать Тарков,
If he means in
скорее всего,
Tarkov, he's
так
probably
оно и
right.
есть.
Are you looking for new toys?
Хочешь купить хороший обвес?
Too pricey for me. Actually, I need something else from you. I need to get to the
Зачем
port.
тебе порт?
Why the port? I heard it's locked
Я
down.
слышал, что он закрыт.
We were told the port is the final evac point. I had to check it out, even if it really is locked
Доверяй,
down.
но проверяй.
Trust but verify. Good
Хороший
approach,
подход.
even if
Хоть
it
и
means
заставляет
extra work
иногда
sometimes.
выполнять
What do you
лишнюю
need from
работу.
me?
Что тебе нужно от меня?
I don't know a safe route. Heard the area around the factory's mined all
С
over.
этим я помогу.
That I can
Есть
help with.
тропа,
There's a
о
hidden
которой
path my
знает
mushroom
только
picker
один мой
friend
знакомый
uses.
грибник.
Take it and you'll reach the
По
woods
ней
without
ты выберешься
trouble.
к лесу и не встретишь проблем.
Mushroom picker is probably Forrester. Great. You know where I can buy some gear, by the way? Not the fancy stuff like yours, something more simple and maybe a bit
С этим
cheaper.
тебе поможет прапор.
Proper could always help you
У
with
него
this.
есть
He's
каналы
got supply lines from
снабжения
outside
из-за
the
кордона.
cordon, so he's
Так
always
что
got
в
Russian
наличии
weapons
всегда
and
есть
gear.
оружие и снаряжение российского образца. По большей части
Crude,
примитивное,
but
но
reliable.
надежное.
Worth its price,
Цену
that's
свою
for certain.
точно отрабатывает.
Can you let him know I'll visit him? Don't want our first meeting ending in blood.
Конечно.
Of course.
Но перед тем, как ты
Before you move
пойдешь
on, I've
дальше,
got a
у
request.
меня есть одна просьба.
Every other trader started with favors first and only then offered
Здесь
help.
сложно жить
Hard to live
иначе.
any other way, I hear.
Думаю, ты привыкнешь.
You'll get used to it and
Мне
need something
нужно
checked at
проверить
the
кое-что на
factory.
заводе.
Want me to recon some
Нет.
areas? No,
В
the factory
последнее
workshops
время
have
в
become
цехах
quite a
стало
gathering
больше
spot for the
диких.
scavs
Как
lately.
будто кто-то
Like someone's
собирается
trying to take
подмять эту
control over the
территорию
plant.
под себя. Я хочу выяснить,
I want to know who's
кто стоит
behind
за
them.
ними.
And how do you plan to do that? Want me to drag a scav
Есть
back
вариант
alive?
попроще.
There's a simpler
Принеси
solution.
мне несколько их
Just bring me a
стволов.
few of their guns. I can tell
По
enough from
ним
those
все
alone.
станет понятно.
Ooh. And their owners?
Мне все равно, что с ними
Do
будет.
what you want. They won't have the
Но без
weapons over
боя они
willingly.
тебе ничего не отдадут.
Right on, right on.
Нет, сейчас не требуется.
All right.
Хорошо. До следующей встречи.
Good, good. So, let's see if proper is available. Not yet. One of the few is trying to keep a human face in Tarkov. Put me in touch with Proper, who has supply channels for Russian weapons. But before he sends me, he asked a favor. I need to recon the factory and find the bandits holed up there. Mechanic wants samples of their weaponry to determine exactly who's planning to seize the factory. Find any weapon in raid. I have weapons in raid, but he doesn't... Does he not want me to turn them into him? It would appear not. Okay. Do the Amercom run for ground zero? And yeah, proper, I have to do a mission first. Okay. Alright, so I need to do some cleanup here. Got some stuff to sell. Got some space to make. That MP I'll need eventually. Mags, pistols, M4s, Stanags. Got a bunch of stuff I can get rid of. Okay. MP5s, sell that because it's 27,000. Bunch of MP5 mags I could probably get rid of. Those can go. More stanags and fuel. Don't need a Mosin right now. Now, of course, I will need to find more ravens later on, but right now, again, he's just worth more. It's worth more as cash than anything else. Razors can go, Packet can go for the same damn reason. Bunch of stanags I could probably clear out. So, 825, I need about 300,000 more. Trying to get my hands on that, trying to get my hands on a scav junk box, which would be a very, very nice find, especially this early. Keep the 2 nades on me. The SP5 can be sold. 50 rounds of 5.56. Get rid of you, get rid of the aviators. Alright, so that's definitely a start. Good. Alright, so a bunch more mags that I can get rid of. And just about done here. Nope, Proper's still grade, so can't go to him right now. I'm going to keep that gun, because I might need to turn him in. His mission that he gave me isn't saying that I need to turn him in, but he might ask for it. Yeah, G36 can go. Alright, pack is cleared. Guns fixed. Oh, I need the... That's right, I need the workbench before I can do those. Okay. Two grenades, 52 extra rounds. Emptied my alpha bag this time. And that. Alright. So, let's take a peek here. I got Emercom on ground 0 and use the paid vehicle extraction on ground 0. So I can do both of those right now if it spawns me in the right place. Emercom's a guaranteed, but if it spawns me too close to vehicle extraction, I won't be able to use it. So, time to go, time to go, time to go. Let's get ground 0 done. And like I said before, this will be the last run of the stream. It'll be the last of it. It'll be what? Just about 4.5 hour Sunday night stream. Not bad. I'm going to try things always slow down a little bit in winter in the real world for me. So I'm going to try and start doing Saturday and Sunday night streams again. Obviously, it's not anything I can promise. The 5 nights a week is already pretty dang good, if I say so myself. But if I can squeeze in the occasional Saturday and Sunday night stream through the winter, I will. I could probably, now that I'm thinking about it, I got a couple of those skeletonized foregrips. I could probably toss one on here and it would be a little better than what I'm running right now. That little stock foregrip on here. Give me a little bit of an ergo boost, maybe a little bit of recoil compensation. In a perfect world, it would spawn me at Emercom, because then vehicle extract will be up, and I can just step over, tag Emercom, and then work my way through the garage, through Terra Group, and then straight to no. Oh, yep. Police Cordon V Extract is up. Okay, good. So I'm not exactly where I wanted to go, but I am close enough. Cordon is right up the stairs to my left, or to my right. Right up here will take me to Emercom. And then I can do pretty much exactly the way I had just said. Work my way around over to Terra Group, through Terra Group. Probably grab the one-use key and get into the high-value loot room. Pawn! Very stylish headgear. Don't need any of that crap. Let's see. Don't need the alkali, don't need the Apollos. Can always use more knackle. Sound like they're dueling right in front of not Nakatani, but right in front of Terra Group. So hopefully they kick the crap out of each other, and by the time I get over there, I can just mop up and be on my merry. K36 bottom. Gonna have to be a little more thorough checking these dead guys on the ground just in case there's some little collectible thingies on them now. Tapes and the like. Tapes, patches, all that other weird stuff that they added. What you got for me? Thought I heard footsteps. Okay, yeah, this area isn't permanently altered. All the spawns look the same now. The doors are cleared. There's no more comm desk back here. And that's where you start out, right there. It's kind of a funny little detail. Don't need the USB-As. Don't need the croutons. More matches, abso-frackin-lutely. Bleach don't need, croutons don't need. I'll grab them just to eat. And then dead guy and dead guy's key. Now, this key should give me plenty o' goodies to loot out. And by the time I'm done looting that upstairs room, the shenanigans going on out front should be over with, and I can casually stroll on over to vehicle extract and be out of here. But first... they're out there, but I don't think they're close. I hear footfalls. I knew he was lurking about somewhere. Let me see if there's anything in here I can get rid of. Yeah, actually, there's a bunch of stuff in there I can get rid of if I need to. I'll keep it until I find something better to replace it with. TTAK unnecessary, saw unnecessary. Ooh, this little stubby 870, fancy. Bunch of FTXs, don't need the crackers. Toolkits I will need 1,000 of later on, but not right now. Yeah, you guys keep duking it out there. You can duke it out all you want. I don't need to fuss with you. AA battery, unnecessary. Measuring tape. Come on, give me some measuring tape. I still don't think there's anything that you need the UV lamps for, so that's like one of the very few items in the game that have no use. I don't think there's a barter for them, and I don't think there's a crafting that you need them for. Bunch more vitamins. Chocolate bars. Bug spray. Anything exciting on dude's desk? Negative. Okay. Thought it was footsteps, it was just fire. Measuring tape! I need measuring tape. Give me measuring tape or I'll shoot you in the face. Somebody dug in behind that desk with the 12 gauge. Measuring tape. Measuring tape. Measuring tape. Measuring tape. Measuring tape. Euros. There's always some good dollary dues. More nails. Swarm of file cabinets here. So the nice thing about file cabinets here is there's always a chance that they'll contain just about anything. Russ, post car key. Post service vehicle. Most likely opens the trunk as well. Okay. I'm not entirely certain. That appears to be a new key. I think I hear somebody scrunching on gravel. Yes, I do. So they're outside. I'm not an immediate threat yet, but I probably will have to go through them to get to the car. Power cords, PCBs. That way, if there's anybody out there, at the very least, I just scared the shit out of them. Okay, that should just about do it in Terror Group. I mean, I could go check that entire other room over there, the break room, but I don't really need to. If he had stopped at any point to fight me, I would have died right there. My magazine was empty. If he had fought back at any point, that would have been the end of it. Okay, well. But I live! I survive! Live to see another day. Thank you, just to sell you. So I popped at least... There was one that was badly injured. I don't know if I killed him, and there's one that was very dead. I don't know if the dude that was over there behind that is gone. But I know the dude right there got popped. Yes, there's a dead guy over there. These two are right on top of each other. Come on in, guys. Keep filing into this room and I'll keep dropping you. Meds out the wazoo. Well, that's just all a bunch of stuff I'll sell to winch the wicked, including that. Measuring tape? Measuring tape? Nope. All right. Another body I could check and a duffel. Nah, I'm just gonna go. Sub should be right here. The bleach I'll sell. Tushonka. She wants little cans. That's another quest item for winch. Alright, I got a minute to sit here, so I might as well do a little bit of sorting. Don't need all of this. Sell probably a little bit of it. The matches were a good find. The car kits, the bleach I'm selling. The food I'm selling, the cigarettes I'm keeping for his mission. PK06 I'm selling. Sell, sell, sell. And those two will turn in for the mission. So this will complete 2 missions. I found the Emercom, and I'm extracting through vehicle. So that's a rapist mission done and a skier mission done. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 2 more down. And I should, since I did a mission after talking to Mechanic, I should be able to talk to Proper now. And I can start selling Soviet garbage to him. MPX, yep, 5 scavs. Now I need 3 of those matches. I got 2. So I'll be able to get 1 of the 2 upgrades I need done for that. I believe it's heating. But I'll see. Because I might be able to do well, probably not do a 2nd level and something else, but we'll wait and see. Then I can talk to Mechanic, turn in his 2 missions. Should be able to talk to Proper, get started on his stuff. Oh, talk to Winch, turn in her quest. Talk to Skier, turn in his. Mechanic hasn't given me one except for the factory yet, so. Alright. So, foist things foist. Matches. Rest space and heating are both up. Gold chain, I'll need you eventually. PM. Let's see. Oat flakes I'm selling. I'd like to keep the Cordor and the Armid. They both come in handy way later on. And they can be somewhat difficult to find, so if I can keep them now. You can go, and you. Dollary dues and euros can stick around. One thing I got plenty of is 9mm rounds right now. I should, between the 2 missions I just completed and the stuff that I'm about to turn in, I should be able to get a scav junk box. Emphasis on should.
Привет. Надеюсь, ты по делу? Я как раз искал исполнителя на пару заданий.
What you got for me, dude? Saving the mole. I literally just did that. I got a lot of work, so I'll be brief. Terror Group sent to USEC task force after one of their employees who was accused of leaking information and they wanted him removed. I don't know if they succeeded or not, which is why you need to investigate this. Check the Terror Group complex in the city center. Look for traces of both the squad and the employee. I used to work with him, so I want to know what happened in the end. He almost always carried a drive with his important data on it, so if you find it, bring it to me. That's literally that desk I was just at, so.
Ты помнишь, где выход?
Alright, so he doesn't want me to turn in the guns, he just wanted me to collect them, I guess. So. Survive and extract from factory. Optional objectives, find any weapon in raid. Yeah, he just find the weapons, I guess, is all that task was. Not even do anything with them, just find them. Alright, the gold told me you showed up and did everything fine. Beautiful, beautiful. Easy money, part 1, PvE zone, supplier. What you want, Merc? A job? Ha! Looking for a good net salary and a full social package? Alright, then I'll give you a job. I still barely know you, so let's see what you can do. I'll give you this. Find me a white body armor, the one that looks like paper, and 1 Taw's shoddy. Gotta gear up my guys a little. But make sure to get the fresh ones. Got it. Don't need no haggler shit. So anyway, if you do find, we can talk further. Alright, so here's the white armor and the Taw's. I don't have either right now. Mission accomplished. That's great news. Thank you. I hope that our cooperation will be equally productive in the future. And there's Shortage, which is the Salewas. So that one's done immediately. Man, first aid kits will be put to use. I won't tell you any more than that, though. Operation Aquarius, storms, sanitary standards, gas analyzers. About time you did an important service to many, if not everyone. Alright then, so that got me a lot of cash and a lot of space cleared. So now I just need to collect it all and buy myself a junk box. Skier, M32s. Merc is done, mechanic is done, skier's done, proper is done, and the rapist. Bunch of meds. $94 and 14. 95.7 water, med kits, factory map. Okay, so 2 of those car kits I'm going to immediately sell back to her. M32s I'll keep. Okay. The 2 used ones can go. Gas station office key I'm keeping. You can go. Splints can go. CMS. And that'll do for now. 65,000 more. And mechanic. So don't need this, don't need that. Raggedy Man, glasses and balaclavas. All right, so $1 million exactly, which is always nice. What I need more than anything else right now is a junk box. I will acquire one, and then that'll be it for tonight. I just got to... there's the room for it. Now I just need a trivial amount of cash. 116. So I got to sell a few somethings. Nope, I'm going to keep all of that. All of these I'm keeping. Those probably. And those. Okay. How do you jook what you got for me? 53 off the mall scope. I can get more of those later. Fuel. And assorted stuff. water CMS kits. 82. Getting there, getting there. Don't need more paracord. Not right now at any rate. I'll need plenty later on, but for now... $1.135. That should be it. Alright, come here, you. I need me a junk box. Alright, beautiful. Let's get everything tidied up. Rat key can go there. Assault, intelligence, Siggy's, med tools, all of it, all of it, all of it. Now, as far as M882, take 100 rounds spare. You can go away. Now that I don't need spare guns, I can clear out you and you. Good, good, excellent. A little bit of food. I believe it's Forrester who wants noodles. Tarker, I don't need you. FMJ, Pom Pom, Max Energy Strikes. UV lamps. Alright, so everything but the is out of my damn way. Out of my damn inventory. Now I gotta start going through here. Amelia's. More of you, more of you, more of you. Meds out the wazoo. 67, Zarya's, and more Amelia. Alright, so that should be the TZ and the Commando done. Day pack 1. Alright, so day pack 1 is just about cleared. Next up, day pack 2. Good. I don't need you now, but we'll need you later. Same for you. Zook. Alright, so Juk is done. At Umka, I'm going to just fill full of bullets. And at M12 because I can. Okay, good. This does not go in there, okay. Another day pack. I might actually end up filling this thing up with this, just what I've gotten tonight. But that's fine, because it gives me a hell of a lot more space to work with. Oh, no. I mean, better than halfway, but it won't be complete. Oof. This little one. That M4 can go the hell away. Need the fleece for the trophy haul. Effects, dog tags, scrubs, factory map. That's all nice and shiny. All right. So it ain't pretty, but it's a hell of a lot better than it was before. Got a mostly full junk box. And plenty of stuff I'm going to need for upgrades in the future. Hideout should be ready to go. I'll probably go rest space first, then heater. And the rest space should be good to go. Oof. Magnet generator. I already got the ES lamps I need, but I need a DVD player. All I need for you is one more match and a little bit of cash. You're ready to go except for cash and the generator. Weapon rack. Illumination 3, stash 2. So it's a ways off for you. All I need for this is Leatherman multi-tool, and I can get the workbench done. Now the Leatherman I'm probably going to have to buy. They technically appear in the world, but they are incredibly rare, so I'll just get that done right now. There are a half a dozen places in the game where Leathermen can theoretically spawn. So it's much less of a pain in the butt just to buy that one small item. Level 2, drills, weapon parts. I'm going to need a bunch of those. Level 2 illumination, I need wires and I need more light bulbs. Okay. Too badly damaged for him. But Fence will buy it. MP133s, I do need 2 of those later on. I believe the Umka I was using for bullets, yes. So alright, so pouch is squared away. Gun is good. Armor and helmet are fine. Couple more S marches than I need. AFAC is good. 100 rounds of spare. VOG for some good old-fashioned nading. Kit is good to go, but that's about gonna do it for tonight. Thanks for stopping by, ladies and gentlemen, on the always rare, always mystical, always magical, always amazing Sunday night streams. Tune in tomorrow, same time, 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard. I'll be back, normal time, normal place, here on Rumble, and I'll be doing maybe some Tarkov, maybe some Anno 117, maybe some something else. We'll just have to wait and see. Now the Tarkov's gone 1.0. Tarkov is going to be back in the rotation fairly consistently, but it's not going to be every night. It's not going to be every stream. It's going to be kind of whenever the hell I feel like it. So, as always, I'll try and give about a half-hour heads up of what I'll be playing. That'll probably go up around 5:30-ish if I can, 5:30 or 6 o'clock if I can manage it. On X, Guns&Games 308 on X. You can join us over there. Keep an eye on what we're doing. But thanks again for stopping by, joining me for the first stream of Tarkov 1.0, and I will see you lovely people in the next one.